Alright, there we go. Finding some elites. Gonna have to loop back around here. This is... Usually I could never find any of those guys. Alright, I kinda missed this event. Alright. Probably need to throw some of this out. How many costume cores that aren't worth anything? Wait. Well, that has 2 things on it in fighting. I guess we can keep that one. Little Deadpool? I don't think so. Huh, maybe. We'll see. Lava Men. Cool. Alright, that's 71. Got Mole Man hanging out. No, I got an Eternity Splinter. Eternity Splinter. Alright, at least we got some help. Help speed this up a little bit. We're getting some levels for Howard the Duck. Some speed boost. Alright, he didn't really drop anything for us. I'm gonna go for Doom. All the bosses have been appearing in this corner lately. Maybe I'll get a drop. Maybe. Be a nice way to start. Alright, lots to pick up. This is our stack that we dropped before. Rarity, rarity. Omega, omega. I guess this is a good way to level team ups too.
Nice to see you, Webhead.
I'm not to be trusted, but then.
Oh, unstable molecules. By the time I pick all this stuff up, the next event will already be ready. Probably take a look at these insignias. No. This is the one good one I found. Rockets. Wow, that was a lot of bad ones. Wait, these guys just teleport? What is happening? What is happening with these guys? Where are they going? Like randomly running. And am I getting credit for this? Yeah, I'm getting credit for it. That was a little weird. Howard the Duck putting the beat down on.
We are leading. You are a marionette, controlled by your impulses.
Wait, the guy just disappeared also. Having some weird disappearing issues. I guess let's go see if they've already killed the initial sentinel. Yeah, it looks like he's already out of here. Think. This is regular? Yeah, these are just regular. Kind of a wasted time event. Alright. Couple of elites in there. Got one there. I gotta make it elite. I guess they want you to take like the whole week to do it. I'm not gonna do that though. So this might have to be my new farming hero at this point. I mean, he barely has any gear. He's doing all this. So I didn't feed any uniques to my pet yet. That's what I meant to do. But I do that eventually. Looks like I got max ranks on the legendary now. What's the last one give me? Restores 80, awesome. Okay. Kind of just a random thing. Alright, these are all elites. No good, Alex Williams. I wonder if I get 2 kills for the guy inside the mech. These Ultron sentries are kind of hard to take down.
The blob ain't moving for nobody. You good now? You have won this battle. The war goes on.
Is my gun silent? I don't know what happened to the sound effect on it.
Like that Zenpool feller. That slang winger's full of more ballyhoo than an unshucked lager.
Alright.
Nice to see you, Webhead.
Relic of Skrullos. Crazy how many of those drop. Okay, okay. Magneto Medine. What's happening? Disconnected. What is happening today? Man, it's gonna be one of those days where everything is just difficult, huh? Oh my goodness, why are we disconnected right now? What is happening? I'm connected to the internet. I can get to any website. Oh my goodness. Alright, I'm back in. Thank you. Goodness. Alright. Slight delay. Oh man. There's some weird stuff happening though still. Yeah. I cannot stay on. Do I really need to go to the forums right now? See what is happening? You guys know where you can check on server status? Gonna Google it, I guess. Says online. I wonder if other people are having trouble right now. I'm gonna keep trying to log in, guys. Really sorry about this. So, there we go, we're back in. So, but I'm like very not confident now. So, I mean, I got green bars all over the place. So maybe that was all the weird stuff I was seeing with like the Ultrons disappearing.
Once again, I'm trapped in a world I never made.
Man, it
So I don't know, if I'm getting disconnected, then might mean other people are also getting disconnected. So I don't know, we'll see how many people are still around. Some people in here. I just got a 5 million crit.
I'm in a nice mood.
It's dangerous to go alone. I'll take this.
Getting tons of research drives. Oops, I did not want to pick that up. No good drops from Manape though. Nothing. Nothing. Such a low critical damage roll. Yeah, look at that. 0. A 0 roll. Doesn't get worse than that. Alright. Let's see, I don't have this one yet. Throw that one on there. First heal. Nothing. Alright. I guess we're doing okay on inventory so far. That guy's not elite. So I'm gonna have to watch it. Hopefully we don't have too much trouble with the... I don't even know what it is. Just like overall connection with the game.
You ain't taking me in.
I guess that's the disadvantage to MMOs. Can't connect. What is up with the sentries? Just disappearing into nothing.
Wait. How much XP you worth again? I could do that all day.
Another relic of Skrullos. Of course. Alright. Wait, did I? Was this the stuff I dropped earlier? No, I don't know. Alright, well it's not good anyway.
I may have a tiny issue about respecting people's property.
Prepare for the cleansing. Dispose of the biological waste.
So, I feel like they added a lot more voiceover to Deadpool. Seems like every time I play, he's saying something else. Maybe it depends on what he's shooting at too. What is with these Ultron guys? Might have to just ignore the Ultron guys. They're being so weird.
Badge for this?
This guy's just running into nothing. We got Manape back. Give me something. Come on. Got a unique. About it though. I don't know if somebody was dropping these. Probably.
This'll hurt.
No. I don't know if that's gonna. Maybe that does help me with my. If I kill Avengers enemies.
Yeah, I'm a dog. Get used to it.
I beat a minion!
I wish my buff tab would stay open. Oh, now finally an Ultron that is coming after me.
Future belongs
I know he's real. I don't want to fight you. Ugh.
Let's hurry this up. Beverly's waiting for me.
system online.
Yeah, I'm a dog. Get used to it.
Oh, here's a ton of Ultrons. Alright, I guess it's been less weird since I reconnected like the third time. Except for, what is he doing?
Where do these bullets keep coming from?
Ooh, Relic of the Gibberum. That's just what we need. Oh, nice. Here's the jackpot.
Tell you, this stuff just kills in Poughkeepsie.
Alright, we're almost there. We're almost there. Very close. $300. Bam. Bam, done. Let me just rescue 18 citizens while I'm here.
You don't scare me.
Since that is never something I think to do.
Curse you, surface dwellers!
No, I'm never gonna make it over to Manape in time. quickly, quickly. No, he's already gone.
Again, I'm trapped in a world I never made.
Yep. These citizens. Deadpool would never save citizens. Alright, what do I have to do? He should be exempt. I should be exempt.
You should start playing now.
You don't scare me.
X-Men insignia. Area melee. I don't know if that's a helpful combination. Alright, here's a bunch. Let me click on them. Sometimes they're just like randomly in the middle. I need 5 more. Is this guy? No, he's mutated, whatever that means. Alright. Did I get that guy? Boom. All right. So we had lots of chances for stuff there and didn't get much. Alright, I need citizens. Distracted by all killings. One more, one more. There we go, here's one more. Someone's selling Surtur runes. I need to farm up some Gem of the Curse or something. Have some trading power. Where do I need to go? Oh, you know, I still have a ton of stuff to do. That is two things. I guess we can save these two.
Gotta love a Damon uniform, right?
I hear you're Eileen's favorite.
No. Brutal Strike is decent. Alright, we'll open those. Alright. So we did Midtown once today. We have the Axis also overlapping with my daily mission, so that's good. What's my legendary today? Treasure rooms? Alright, let's just reroll it. Dr. Doom. That's not on my list. Sure, we'll do it though. I'm sure we'll get to it. Tiny little bit of currency increase. Alright, let's start with Curse. Maybe it'll be my lucky day. Maybe.
Death to Asgard.
There's no one here.
Vote for Howard.
Check the nine go. Now you face off sorcery.
It always looks like there's a lot of stuff dropping
It's dangerous to go alone.
because of the armor drives. But nope. Not a lot of stuff. Mandarin is on there. The hardest part about Mandarin is trying to figure out where he is in this maze. We'll try up first, I guess.
Initiate battle plan Bravo.
Nice. That was pretty
Yeah, I'm a doc. Get used
pretty
to it.
easy this time.
Let's hurry this Beverly's waiting for me.
Nice ring. You must have beat up a whole shire full of hobbits, huh?
This cannot be.
Hang! You don't want to know where I'm keeping this.
Alright, I
was
think I have
just
some
getting
levels.
shut-eye.
Yes, I have many. This is only while team up is away. Team up is away. This looks okay. Okay.
Yeah, get used to it.
I guess I'll do all bosses here. Just for fun.
One of us broke something. No, not when I'm so close.
Eternity Splinter. Alright, I'm not sure which way. Maybe this way?
No need to bow before my genius.
Wait, Slither, right? You seem like a Slytherin man.
Hello, this thing on?
This can't be happening!
Nice. Oh,
Explosions attract the coveted 18 to 24-year-old male demographic.
no, I guess I have to go around. We're going the wrong way.
For me.
There it is. Nice, and I can get him before he
You don't want
teleports.
to know where I'm keeping this?
I was just getting some shut-eye.
Taskmaster. That should probably be the quickest one.
Nice getting you. Watch out! Gus!
All right, looks like class is in session. I'll defeat you by having no useful skills whatsoever. Tell me what you think of this. I guess I've learned my lesson.
Hard to believe you could lose in a tasteful costume like that.
Alrighty. Gonna get our payout. 30. This is nice. I should have did more when I was there. Hydra turrets and max henchmen. Alright, so we'll flip over to this one, I guess. My legendary is Doombots and such. Alright, so we'll do it on red. I need to get some shards. So if I get enough currency here, yeah, I'm not really getting that much currency. So what do I have to defeat? Max? Mechs and turrets. Turrets and mechs.
You will soon serve Hydra.
I'm at 45 on Howard the Duck. Oops, it's a dead end.
Fire at will! Hail Immortal Hydra!
Alright, we're good there.
We are legal.
Once again, I'm trapped in a world I never made.
We have a breach. This cannot.
Hahaha. Instantly destroyed. I gotta do Hood and Doom.
Vote for Howard. Let's hurry this up. Somebody's waiting for me.
You ain't taking me in. Well, that sucked.
How's our pet doing? We got health, move speed, ranged powers, and melee. Not really what we're looking for. So we gotta do Dr. Doom.
Let's get this over with.
Alright, so health is decent. Although it's not a good roll.
You know, for a
Move
guy
speed
who's
is
unstoppable,
terrible.
you sure do get stopped a lot. Seriously.
Ranged powers. I think we could do better. Definitely don't need melee.
Gotta love a Damon uniform, right?
One's real armor buster, this one. I guess we have that one. So sure.
Time to beat up some bad guys.
Flame on!
Some of this stuff might be usable. Yeah. I can stay on red, I guess. So we need elite Doombots only.
The laser.
It's dangerous to go alone. Now take this.
I think most of them are elite anyway. That's just how they roll.
I'll be back to pick you up later.
Clear the way.
Ah, I stopped at mid charge. That's awesome. That's how you glitch them.
Let's hurry this up. Beverly's waiting for me.
You would not wait.
Okay, so we should make it up to enough there. And we're very close here to... Probably have enough already. Yeah. I think we're good.
Once again, I'm trapped in a world I never made.
Alright. Venom, what are you doing? Taking forever to spawn.
Join us. We must be free. Insignificant. Today belongs to Doom.
Have you ever met Reed Richards? I bet you guys have a lot in common. You know, if I wanted, I could be king of a made-up country too.
Yeah. Just beating on Howard the Duck over there.
It's dangerous to go alone. I'll take this.
Nice. This is the way to do the Odin marks. Alright, so we got our legendary, we got our dailies. Alright, so it's time for the one shot. Well, actually, before I do that, I think I'm gonna feed. See how lucky we can get. Because I probably don't have enough to really do. Where is it here? See, like Star-Lords we can give away. Like candy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I was thinking of growing a mohawk like Storm's, but it really doesn't work with my mask.
6, 7. So many confirmations in this game. Durability. Alright. See what else do we have in here? Range gambit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
No. I
Try one more
always
time.
have time for you.
Yes, yes, I want to destroy it. Whoops. Ah, alright. +3 to durability. Now I'm super tanky for the time being. We'll probably re-roll it later. Wow, okay. Let's see how close I am on this. Nope, not quite. I need 11. I need 11 more.
Don't make me regret this conversation.
Red Hydra units and Hydra vehicles, that's it.
You're no match for the hordes of Hydra. Can I have my bullets back now?
Was that really necessary? We are Legion. Hey!
Ah, looks like one of the people is wanting to do this.
Pirate whip!
Is this more or less? This is more.
Initiate battle plan Bravo.
Alright, looks like you got the other one already.
We serve none but the master.
Vehicles?
Alert, Madam Hydra.
I should probably get a couple more vehicles.
Explosions attract the coveted 18 to 24-year-old male demographic.
There we go. The random spot for an Omega to be.
Stop me if you heard this one before.
I wonder what his gear looks like for magic. Just random stuff, pretty much. Random stuff, but a really high legendary. Oh no, it's only an item grade 70. Kind of an interesting choice for an item grade 70.
We obey the supreme Hydra.
Alright. Need a lot more red Hydra units.
Hail immortal Hydra! You will soon serve.
So, I have to backtrack a little bit. I don't know if I'm gonna find that many in here.
Fear us. And boom goes the dynamite.
Getting like 3 at a time.
Oops, one of us broke something. Hail Hydra!
There we go. Guy's gonna go kill Red Skull without me. I'm gonna hurry up.
Can I have my bullets back now?
Alright, we're almost there. I got pretty lucky finding that many in one room.
Let's hurry this up. Beverly's waiting for me.
So I need to get 2 more Hulkbusters down before we kill Red Skull.
I shall wipe your kind from the earth. Oh, no. I will have my revenge for the Red Skull.
That was a random time.
Turn.
Use your ultimate right then. Waited until the boss is dead.
Speak, Deadpool, and
Then use your ultimate.
bite-sized pieces.
Gratuitous. Superior healing factor. I have a Captain Marvel on this one. Random. Cool. So if I ran a red raid tonight, probably put me at like 100 more, maybe 120 something. Yeah, I should probably try to do that.
The squirrel kid is
Sometime
not the latest
tonight
thing
we'll
I've
do
seen
that.
today.
So I was gonna say if I had a lot more credits, I could try to cosmic somebody else, but I'm gonna have to like move. I have to move a lot of artifacts and stuff probably. Unless I just run with like random stuff.
More like the Scarlet Bay. Hey, hey, I didn't see you there.
This is the one I have the least of, I think. I don't know why. Alright, so I think we're pretty much cleaned out for the day.
They have broken through our defenses.
Might run for some shard runs.
It's our hour to strike. Find them.
Once again, I'm trapped in a world I never made.
Hang! You don't want to know where I'm keeping this. Malekith demands your doom. Shroud them. Now you face our sorcery.
Yeah, I don't really know the best place to get credits. Probably just Midtown, I would think.
The Dark Elves' might.
You get a lot of drops from Cosmic. I don't know if it's faster to be like lesser content.
Where did your spleen go? No, not when I'm so close.
Once again, I'm trapped in a world I never made.
Now the other guy's way over here.
Beverly's waiting for me.
No need to bow before my genius. Turns out I need a heart, brains, and courage.
Okay. Okay. Probably see what my legendary is. Taskmaster. I think I already did that one.
Don't get up. I'll let myself out.
I guess we did it on Cosmic. So that's fine.
Is that your business?
No, dead end.
All right, looks like class is in session.
I'll defeat you by having no useful skills whatsoever.
Oh. Actually, I have to defeat some enemies.
Place these guys. I'm scared of you.
There we go.
Take 'em out.
All right, looks like class is in session. I guess I've learned my lesson.
Alright, I guess we'll eventually get back to that. Back to red.
You burned me out, mate.
You have won this battle.
Magneto is just wandering around, wondering what to do.
Hang! You don't want to know where I'm keeping this.
I think we got the armor intel for Juggernaut right now.
Kill the mutant lovers.
But I'm unstoppable.
It's dangerous to go alone. I'll take this.
How much there? What is this, Manape? Guess we can maximize since it's part of everything.
Beverly's waiting for me.
Adapting to neutralize target.
Man, my ultimate is so weak. Ooh. Apparently I can still get hurt during my ultimate too. Alright. Lots of armor drives.
Alright, you don't want to know where I'm keeping this.
There's a spot in the FF with your name on it. I was just getting some shut-eye.
But I got 5 supervillains? Guess we might as well get that last one.
Artificial design supersedes organics.
Nice. Another legendary done. I do have 200 cube shards now. I can buy that other recipe.
Let's hurry this up. Beverly's waiting for me.
No, not
Let's hurry
doing
this
it.
up. Beverly's waiting for me.
I bid you welcome.
I suppose something in here might be what you need.
Ten pieces of cosmic gear? That's random. Okay. And 500,000 credits, wow. I really need to farm up some credits.
Nice to see you, Webhead.
We could do that on green. Free, pretty much free legendary. Still have to do it.
Once again, I'm trapped in a world I never made.
I need to find turrets, actually. There's one. Found another. Oh, here we go. All of them in a row.
No need to bow before my secrets. Turns out I need a heart, brains, and courage.
Wait, what is that? Oh. The relic. Relic of relic.
Where do these bullets keep coming from?
Don't even get me started on Deadpool. That guy.
Why do they keep giving me Industry City? Alright. We already did the hood on red.
Vote for Howard.
You bleed, fool. I've been looking forward to this. Well, that sucked.
Nope. Alright. Back to Midtown again. Alright, we're gonna do a couple more of these.
Once again.
Gratuitous teleporting.
Let's hurry this up. Everyone's waiting for me.
This defeat means nothing.
No, not when I'm so close.
Nice. Those are too good. Raid, gold. Probably think about jumping into one of those. Should be good. I got, let's see, all 69 gear. I'll just put my other artifacts back on. Try join the group. I don't think this is even working anyway. I don't know. Supposed to give me a credit drop.
Hurt you, man.
Invite Doom.
Them in the Dark Earl's might.
Really popular Doom run right there.
Show them what Elven blade. Put them. Sound. It is our hour to strike.
Remember, kids, never look directly into the laser. Black it out.
It's blubbering time!
Just gonna sit here and catch my breath.
Oh, so you wobble and fall down. Good to know.
Huh. Deadpool and his one of many wisecracks. I feel like Blob is an easy target though.
We shall meet again.
Today belongs to you. Have you ever met Reed Richards? I bet you guys have a lot in common.
What? Never understand how I get stunned all the time.
I was just getting some shut-eye.
Alright. Hydra Island, another big map. Plays down.
The world I never made.
For the glory of Hydra, capitalist warmonger.
Vote for Howard.
Stop them!
Let's hurry this up.
Oh, it's such a random map.
Yeah.
Nice rings. You must have collected a lot of box tops for those. I'm a panda. Look it up.
I love how I can teleport around the walls. Makes it way easier.
You have won this battle, but the war goes on.
Wow, I don't even think he actually did any moves. Oh wait,
Hang! You don't want to know where I'm keeping this?
but I was gonna try to pick up Magneto medallions.
Is revolt.
Not that I really have enough money to trade artifacts that much anyway. Right now.
Human rights are for humans. I'm the king of the world!
But I'm unstoppable.
This tower.
You'll never take me alive. Is there your...
Means nothing.
Ooh, nimble little minx, ain't ya?
Yeah, figure out who I'm gonna level next. Invite red, invite red. Yeah, let's jump in. Jump into it. I should be good.
I love a Damon uniform, right?
I gotta leave this party.
No, not when I'm so close.
I'm gonna type it one
I
more
was
time.
just getting some shut-eye.
Gonna make you bleed.
Be able to get this done quickly. Not sure I'm gonna get invited. Alright, I think that's at least all the cube shards that I can get for the day. Ooh, I did get invited.
Hey, Vic, are you even really a doctor? Didn't they kick you out for blowing up their lab?
I have 28k health right now. I'm getting buffed. Let me run away. Still 27.
Gotta love a Damon uniform, right?
You will not escape.
15? I don't know if I have enough. Switch over to party chat. Ah. Cool, cool. No rush Leroy before I say. I'm not using the best team up right now. Fine. I think we'll be good. This is red, yeah. Jumping right into the red. We should be good. Deadpool's like so good. And I need a warm-up round. Switch at border.
Beverly's waiting for me.
Takes so much longer on red.
This is the fun part.
Alright, I think that's 40. Get him, Zenpool. We got the Wiccan Scarlet Witch. What are we on, yellow? We're on the yellow one. 40, we're at 40. Give me a buff. Give me a buff. Guy's going down. Going down. Stay away from me. So much easier with ranged. Come on. Down. One down. Forgot to pick up a buff. Alright, he's already done. There's my accommodations that I need so dearly.
You don't want to know where I'm keeping this.
Unique, unique.
Gotta love a demon uniform, right?
But alright. I feel like I usually get costume cores or something. We got a cosmic prestige right here. It's got a cosmic doom right now. Did the guy say go yet? We got a bunch of reds. We got one purple, two reds. This person's also a cosmic.
Yours is too gentle a soul to handle such power, Wanda. But we both know mine is not.
Went with the Heartbreaker, huh? This ultimate of Deadpool is basically a mini Ant NATO, if I had to say. I still think the Ant NATO is probably better, but it's still pretty fun. I mean, they gave Deadpool everything. So good. Killing him, killing him. This is probably the easiest boss though. He doesn't ever move. Now I got some costume cores.
It's dangerous to go alone. I'll take this.
Gotta love a demon uniform, right?
Well played. The monolith. I think this group is pretty skilled. This is probably one of the better groups I've been in for reds. I almost want to like randomly friend these guys. They know what they're doing for sure. And look at this. Everybody's got a fragment of Twilight. Is this serious? I mean, this is still good. Go. Give me that buff. Can get through double rotation on that? Pretty much. I don't think I got that buff. Somehow did not get that buff. Oh, someone's killing fire giants? Who's killing fire giants, guys? Come on.
You a worthy threat?
Like the buffs. Buffs go quicker and quicker each time. I mean, not really, but it feels like it. Give me that buff. Oops. No, don't hurt him. My team up's trying to kill him. There we go. That was the first one that came after me. Yeah, there's no way I was getting that buff. No way. Oh, I got a fire giant. Come over here, buddy. Hello, John. It looked like there was a fire giant on me, but maybe he died, I don't know.
Defeated!
Nice, this is one of the more efficient reds that I've been in for sure. I had like 30 seconds to spare on that.
It is so good to see you again.
I've got
You
down
don't
to
wanna know
like
where I'm
2
keeping
seconds
this.
sometimes on this one. That was pretty smooth. Pretty smooth. Accommodations.
Gotta love a gaming uniform, right?
Alright, what is it? Mental, physical, energy?
Vote for Howard.
I should have used my ultimate. I'll do it after next bubble. Alright. Finally! This is a slower bubble. Slower on the trigger for this boss.
I could use a few more lines, you know. I'm the king of the world.
Cool. No problem.
It's dangerous to go alone. I'll take this.
Double unique.
What kind of name is
Yeah.
Doom, anyways?
Random uniques. Alright.
Make believe?
Last boss.
Gotta love a Damon uniform, right?
Pretty sweet looking costume. Alright. See if we can be perfect on this today. Maybe a little bit longer on red. Guy's only at 73% right now. Alright, we're 2 for 2. Keeping it smooth. Trying to suck me in. Oh, I got sucked in. I knew it was happening. Yeah. Should use my ultimate before I got sucked in. Kinda takes forever. No one wants to fight you. Alright, come on, get me out of here. I feel like I can't get close enough to him. I don't think my signature is really going to have any effect on this guy.
You weren't afraid of me. The universe is afraid of me. Well, not a sleeping beauty.
Hang! You don't want to know where I'm keeping this.
Gotta love a Damon uniform, right?
Yeah, those guys are definitely more skilled than the standards. I don't know if I need any more of those. Saturn rune. Not that exciting. Alright, so that puts us at 527 protectors.
Even gods will bow to
What do I
doom
need?
before the day is done.
I need 550. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to wait till next week, I guess. 'Cause I think I've done everything else. I could continue to do my dailies, I guess. I might have already run out though. Forget how many I've gotten so far. Right, okay, so I'm gonna keep that one. Suppose we can start to look at some of these. So these ones we aren't going to use. This is my slot ones. Got Howard deduct to 49. Close, getting closer. My slot 5s are in here. So we have some exchanges to do. Ooh, this one has a 98 roll on the damage. That's no ranks whatsoever. Oh, I'm not even using fighty. So this is probably okay. Less brutal damage. That's a maybe. Yeah. Can't get 2 green rolls maybe? Or at least a green yellow. Ooh, this is a 100 roll on damage. Hmm. I don't know. Ooh, 91. How the ranks are so poor. Yeah, this one has +1 to strength on it.
You have an Aunt Petunia too? Wait, could we be
Maybe.
related?
Oh, this one's already better. More durability. I don't need more durability. Oh wait, 94 roll. Gotta go with that one, I guess. Alright, so looks like that one's pretty good. I guess we'll go with those two. And shoes. Hmm. Those aren't that good. Tons of exchange to run.
I suppose something in here might be what you need.
Got a slot 2. Slot 2 and 3. Fighting stuff.
I have missed you, friend Storm. How have you been?
Yeah, that upped our damage. Alright, so we can do some exchange. Hoping for a little luck. Alright. Oh, that one's good. We need that. Doesn't hurt. Nice. Atlantis. Alright, that's it for that. Rolos.
Nice to see you, Webhead.
Oh man. Those are the worst. Okay. I think that's it from that one. Clearing out some space. Cool. Starting to do some good stuff here. Why does it tell me I got an industry city right now? Guess we can run Mandarin again.
For the glory of Hydra.
I think turrets count too, right? Eternity Splinter. Dead end. Ooh. Hurts.
Did I do that? You're no match for the
It's dangerous to go alone. I'll take this. Hey!
We obey
Odin marks. Yes. Alright, good. Always need more Odins.
I was just getting some shut eye.
And Mandarin is like the easiest boss for sure. I got another
You don't wanna know
Cosmic
where Peter
Mandarin.
is.
That one drops all the time. Alright, I guess it's back to Midtown. My legendary right now, sorcerers. I'm gonna go after Manape first, I think. Alright, I guess we have an event right now.
Silence your prattling tongue.
Event failed. I guess no one's here right now? What is happening? I looked at the timer when I first came, I guess. I feel like my basic power needs to be buffed a little bit. What was the attack speed? 3.9? I just need more ranks. I'm only at 42. Yikes. That just killed me. Nice. I get such high crits sometimes.
You have died up
Ridiculous.
It's dangerous to go alone. I'll take this. Waste these guys.
And now I got all the Ultrons coming after me. Alright, we got Magneto. Man, if I leave now though. Ooh. That was a random rune. Random rune drop.
Okay, fine, you got me.
Did I just get 10 eternity splinters? Wow. That's a lucky drop.
It's blubbering time!
I'm like the only one here. The only one playing Midtown today.
Must be my lucky day.
Didn't see it coming.
Ah, be a lot easier with like one other person.
You will soon say.
That's a corker!
There was it 5 bosses? I got 5 bosses coming after me.
Stand aside.
Has a weak crit.
Zenpool beats
Must be my lucky day. Score one for the fat guy.
This is crazy.
Didn't see it coming.
That's right. I'm large and in charge.
You wouldn't even see this in a cosmic danger room. See like 2 bosses. Come on, Magneto's like basically done at this point.
You have won this battle. The war goes on.
Probably not even gonna finish this in time.
You don't want to know where
Pick up my
I'm getting
unique.
this.
This'll hurt.
Hey!
I will bring peace.
I guess we could do Manate by ourselves. That was a weak crit.
We serve none but the master.
Was that really necessary? Healing potion!
Throws that spear fast. Man. This is longer than the red raid I just did. Just to try to kill Manape one time. I feel like he does more damage too. Does way more damage. Sinister 6, oh god. I need like a single boss. Does that increase my attack speed? Nah. How did that hurt me? I wasn't even close to that circle.
This defeat is brought to you by the letter Deadpool.
Alright, we made it. No drops. Sad. This has like every damage on it. Can't believe nobody's here. Wonder what happened. I haven't really been disconnected since earlier. Raiding.
Oops, one of us broke something.
So, don't have that much cash. I could use lizard drop.
You're meddling.
You're barely worth the effort.
Can I revive? I revived. Tried to teleport. Guess I could use my ultimate then.
Integrate with you.
Wow. Got killed during the ultimate.
You look like something I worked up last time I had swiped. With that hook, that little venom.
Yeah, it's not gonna happen. I got 20 seconds. Although if Lizard follows me... Nah. We need some help. Need to go to a different midtown. I don't know if it's really gonna put me in a different instance though. Would it? Probably not. Hmm. What else can I do? That's an exchange. Not two. Oh, is it fighting on it already? I don't know.
Let's get this over with.
Nice. I guess I could do exchange for credits. I only have to do that a couple of times. Wait a minute, was that spider clone? I need to do spider clone.
Did I do that?
This is not the last you will see of Bedrock. See you there.
There's actually somebody else here.
Hang! You don't want to know where I'm keeping this.
Is this one not even timed? Oh. Someone's buffing me. Table. Alright. Making some progress at least here. And I don't even have to go that far. Could be the time for the drop. Be awesome. Because I have not got anything tonight. Maybe I'll do a little Gem of the Curse farming. Nope. Just a medallion. No artifacts. What is this one for? Bassmaster? I could do that too. Oh god, Mr. Hyde, get away from me. I gotta say, what is my, should say special item find in here somewhere, right? Yeah. nothing. I have credits on that one. Real armor buster. Yeah, we could use it.
Let's get this over with.
Might as well put cubes in these. Where is that? This one? I'm kind of just using whatever ones I find for now. And I had 10 durability for all of that craziness too. Still getting beat down in Midtown. Alright. I'll run it for the armor drives.
All right, looks like class is in session. I'll defeat you by having no useful skills whatsoever. I guess I've learned my lesson.
Hard to believe you could lose in a tasteful costume like that.
Okay. Not much there.
So, can you fly with those head wings?
So I haven't really looked into doing any special item find
Drown them in the deepest.
type of stacking really in this game yet.
Yeah, I'm a dog. Get used to it.
At level 50. Yeah, once you get up to level 50, team ups take a long time. I don't know if they get the same bonus.
I leveled up yet? I could use a few more lines, you know.
Show them what Elven Blades can do.
I will return.
Got a relic, I guess. I'm getting some good build-up of stuff though. Got 350 outer marks, so could buy another legendary for someone.
Why, yes, that is some kind of bust.
Stacking up the armor drives. Oh, I got champions accommodations from something. I don't know what I did to get that. Critical hit rating. I don't know.
You don't want to know where I'm keeping this.
What's the rolls? Just need to find better rolls.
Cut them down!
How is this possible?
Malekith.
them fear us. Smart. Back to Midgard with you. Time for some dark magic. Death.
Hello? This thing on? Hang! You don't want to know
I
where
got
I'm
2
keeping
boxes.
this?
Alright.
I was just getting some shut-eye. I was just getting some shut-eye. Let's hurry this up. Everybody's waiting for me.
Alright, drop an Omega. Might have enough Omegas now.
Hang! You don't want to know where I'm keeping this?
I think that was the Howard the Duck level.
Vote for Howard.
Yeah, I have 31 more. I should have it.
You keep that crazy inside your head, alright?
Alright. There are 9 ranks on it. We need 270 to go. So that'll put us in like the 2800 range. And 2800
For Malekith.
doesn't even seem like a lot.
It is our hour to strike. Find their souls. Retreat to Svartalheim. Trap them. They will never come here again.
Oops. I had to press signature and I pressed ultimate.
This?
dangerous to go alone. I'll take this.
Alright. Got a Star Tech cube. Mark with the mouth.
Hey!
Which one is that?
Tell you, this stuff just
Oh.
kills in Poughkeepsie.
That's his passive, I think. Yeah. Yeah, we could use it. We could use it. Which one don't I have one in? Gem farm, yeah. I don't know, I pretty much did everything else I could do today, and I did a raid, so I'm kind of think I'm already maxed on my protectors. So, I mean, I guess I could chase down armor drives. I already got a bunch, so I did most of the ones that I got the targets for today. So far. So, I'm not gonna level anybody tonight. I don't really have enough currency right now. So, I have 1.7. Kinda need to build up some more currency. So I was gonna, if I got enough currency tonight, I was gonna try to maybe cosmic trial somebody else that I already have at 60. I could probably still do it. I just, I don't have a lot of currency to transfer over artifacts and stuff and blessings. I could try to do a cheap one. I don't know who's. Ant-Man has pretty good damage. See what I have on people. Can think about it. Maybe Colossus.
How unfortunate your power of self-immolation does not leave you a charred corpse.
I'd have to go to Hightown and like farm up some 60s, I think. And he's got nothing. He's got nothing. Black Widow already has all 60s. Do I really have the Snake Root clan on here right now? What would I even put on Black Widow melee? I have this huge stack of Atlantis I can use. 651. $60. I don't know. Probably the one I have the closest, I guess. Let's see. Cyclops. Looking pretty poor. Emma might be a challenge. Hawkeye already did. Hulk could, yeah, Hulk's already there. Hulk's looking good. I got, why do I have this on a level 25? So far we got Hulk and he doesn't have enough 60s. I'd have to farm. Do some farming. Kitty Pryde already passed. Magic already passed. Punisher. I'm using like really random stuff on him. though. He's probably got really low ranks. Scarlet, Silver Witch already passed. Okay, let's see. Not great. Thor. I do have all 60s on Thor. Venom is 2 away. Wolverine probably be hard. So squishy. And it looks like either Hulk's like pretty much there right now. This looks like a leveling. Like I put that on there for leveling. These are all 60s. That's pretty bad. Yeah. I don't know, what do you think? Black Widow or Hulk?
Hello, Natasha.
Gotta get one through. What's my best pet here? One's melee, but not great on fighting. That's probably the best one. Although, what is, am I all physical here? No, energy. Physical, most of it's physical. Means I should probably try to buff my strength.
My fighting speaks for me. Take the hint.
Where's the strength buff?
Do not mess with me, Deadpool. My day's bad enough as it is.
That one is probably too expensive. This one, right? Yeah. Do that. I wish you could take points off without resetting the whole thing. This one. Should've went with that one too. I'm looking for mostly physical stuff. Yeah, I don't think I have any of the artifacts that probably be good for her. I could go with Black Cat for not targeting. Is that her specialty? Enemies not targeting. Our Green Goblin, I think, has the most physical that I can probably put on right now. He has this one energy too, so I guess that works. Has a lot of health. Oh yeah, this is obviously on there for leveling. Alright, let's see what else we got here. How's my ranks doing? What's her passive on here? This one? Alright, I already have that full rank. So what am I gonna be rolling around? Alright, we'll put the rest of the points here then.
Another technique mastered.
Levity is appreciated in these situations, Johnny Storm, but we mustn't lose sight of our ultimate goal.
I think I probably already have all the good ones set. I'm not gonna use that. No, no, no. That's only energy. Physical. Yeah, that's all I got. Alright, let's see. Probably should try for a little bit better insignia. What can I use? Everything, pretty much. Except for these. Taskmaster. Not a great one. That one's decent. Brutal damage and bosses. No, that doesn't have very good aura though. What was this one? Range power? No. Bummer. Area damage? Eh. Taskmaster. Critical hit, critical damage. Ooh, Captain America. Hmm. The Wolverine aura is really good though.
Governments faster than this.
Might be a good idea to keep that one. It's only for area damage. I need a costume core is what I need.
Of course I have what you need.
What's your costume core? Vibranium. That one's good. Sounds better. Vulnerable health? Hmm. Oh, it's physical on it, but I haven't even got the burst heal. Unless I just go just burst heal. That would be dangerous. This one has defense on it. And health on hit. Okay, we're gonna go with that. We're gonna lose +1 to strength, I guess.
I always have time for you.
Alright, I need to roll criticals. Real quick. Real quick. This could waste a lot of money too. Not targeting me, I guess. Critical damage. Nice. We're not getting lucky. Especially on the expensive ones. Alright. Hit rating. Damage rating. Wow. I burned through your currency right there.
Does your ledger still
I don't even have enough credits to do this. Well, we have to get this one. This is the biggest one. Please. Thank you. Wow. Jesus. Now we gotta try to re-roll that one too. Alright, that's good enough. I got trolled so hard. That one's already 69. Everything needs to be upgraded. Oh, I'm using like really random stuff for her. Yeah, that was really unlucky. Can't believe how long that took. That one's already upgraded, I guess. Let's see, that one's good too. Yeah, I just spent 1,000,000 credits on that roll. Oh god. Why? Why me? Oh wait, I forgot this one. So, I don't know, we're gonna be in trouble here. I probably should try to farm for her uniques. I got really low ranks. And I'm already running with the advanced array here. This one has physical damage on it too. Sounds better. I barely have enough health. This will work. I guess that one's okay. Try to throw a hand of doom or something on her. And I might have to go all. Everything is low. All right, what else is here? 44% chance to crit. And that's what the extra rating that I already put on. I guess that does help more than it doesn't. Oh, really? Alright, well, maybe this will be a ridiculous challenge then. I don't know. I usually don't have too much. I mean, she has melee though, that's the biggest problem. And my ranks are so low. My ranks are so low, I'm probably not gonna be able to do it. Like, I just don't have the right. I don't have the right stuff. I basically need, like, all the other slots. These are the wrong slots for this build. I don't know, we could try it. I got Hulk too. Hulk looks like he's close. I was trying to find someone who already had all 60 gears, so I didn't have to like go farm a whole ton. Hulk at least has all of Hulk's stuff. He might have a better chance. I mean, I gotta roll like his stuff too. I think he doesn't have anything on here.
Deadpool to you, you landlubber.
But his ranks are low too.
Though he
Low,
is
low, low.
revolting, the one known as Deadpool understands far more about the nature of this universe.
So I only have 3 slots that can go up. So, and I don't have anything on here. I don't have any more dupe runes. I'm gonna buy a dupe rune right now. Could just try to do any enchantment for now. Always just roll over it. I could also throw like random enchantments on there. I got like critical hit rating. No, I don't have any tier runes, but I could do like just regular damage or something. Melee damage. Because I got 36 of these. Like, who cares? Why not? Have some extra melee damage. And then Spirit is probably not a problem. Dodge. What is her defensive stat? Dodge. Dodge is hers. I probably would just go health. I got 40 of these. So, tiny little boost. And then this guy, who knows? Defense, health, durability. Critical summon. Defense, dodge. When you dodge, get 1,000 critical hit rating. Cover 10 spirit when you critical hit. Become invisible for 5 seconds when your health drops. That might be not a bad idea. Although I don't. Uses a moon rune. That's one idea. This one's physical ranged. That'd be good for like Iron Man. Energy ranged. This melee, attack speed, strength. That's probably the best one. This one's. Can I even do that? Yeah, that one's cheap. This one's kind of expensive. This one gets me plus to strength. Supergen chance for a melee power to cause broken bones, reducing their move and attack speed. If we had one that caused bleed or something, that would be perfect. Melee defensive health, dodge. I have no idea if I'm just gonna get like one shot all day. That's the best one for ranged. Mental. How would it be? Spirit problems. This one is good, but I don't have a tier run. This one's random stuff. That's a lot of extra health for that one. Yeah, power dupe's probably the best, but I'm not gonna run a dupe. I don't have that much. So what did we say? Attack speed. Yeah, I'll go with that. Alright. About the best I can do. I don't know. Let me go hit a few things and see if it seems viable. So, now that I wasted so much currency, I feel like I have to just like go ahead and try. This is my late night ridiculousness. Alright, we'll see. How am I getting stuck on that? Alright. What? Oh, was that bullseye? I wasn't even paying attention. Why do I have this on here? I guess that's if I run out of spirit. Alright, what's this? Weaken. Vulnerability. This is my high damage hitter. Instantly refresh all powers on cooldown. Okay. And then this is my crowd control, so I don't even really need to use that. Alright. Yeah, I was trying to. Trying to. I don't really have very good gear for Black Widow right now. So this is gonna be one of those. Probably not gonna happen. But I don't know, we're doing some good crits in here. Oh, we're gonna have. We might have spirit issues. Now that I think about it. My attack speed is fairly high.
Okay, fine, you got me.
Yeah, I don't know what how she gets spirit back. I thought it was her signature, but signature doesn't do anything. I mean, it slows everybody down and everything. Alright. This probably be a huge failure. You can always come back to it another time. What I really should be doing is I should be going to, like this is like such random gear. I should be going to, Hightown and getting like actual gear that's usable. That's what I should be doing. I don't know, whatever, let's do it. Let's try it. I'm addicted to Cosmic Trials right now. So, but I have no, what do I do for area attacks? Oh, I got this. That's right. Yeah, I can already tell it's not happening. Going way too slow. Oh, her signature does initial damage. Okay. I just remembered that. Well, I mean the Hulk Buster is already out. Which, I don't know if that's good or bad. I might die. I have mostly only dodge. Dodge is my only defense.
You have long been a thorn in our side.
Ah, these guys.
I will not go out this way.
Oh, I almost died. Come on, Coulson, put in some work. Black Widow does do pretty good damage though. I'm kind of surprised I got to here. Like, I actually might be able to beat Madam Hydra right now. I still got a minute left. Look at that 2 million crit. Is that serious right now? Don't die. Come on. Don't die. Let's not die. Let's not die today. No. I need my signature so bad. Alright, we got through. That was rough. Alright. The knockdown is very helpful.
That is why they call me Black Widow.
Might want an ultimate for these guys. Don't have a lot of area attacks. Alright, we still need to remember to kill 5 more enemies. Let's just do it now. Otherwise they're gonna be in trouble later. Oh, I died. I was actually feeling pretty good about that. Huh. Was my... so the... we died though. Is my damage good enough that... No, it's not good enough that I should run like Magneto or something. If I had the legendary, this would be fine. This would definitely be okay. Don't have the legendary. Let's just do it again. I feel like that was human error. There you go, Coulson. Do that work. Do some work. Nah, I should have waited one more second. Oh god, Hulkbusters are ready? Hulkbusters are relentless. Can you believe the knockdown works on Hulkbusters? Can you believe that? Alright, Madam Hydra. Gotta do it. Signature time. Come on, give me my signature. I'm surrounded. Like, once they figure out where I am, you know, I'm like, no, don't come after me. Big kick, alright, and good. Oh god, no. I got a minute left. Probably fine. As long as we don't get another ad coming out. Ah, really? Talk about worst timing ever. Come on. Alright, here we go. Now it's getting real. I gotta stay away from that. Wait, how did it get down here? Alright, we just need like one more of these guys dead. No, get away from me. Alright, we're good. Time to lay down the pain. And I don't have enough spirit for anything. Doing great damage though. Doing great damage. As long as I don't die, we are good. Don't die. Alright, once I get this ad down, I'm gonna use the ult. I was invulnerable, why did I move? Alright, now they can't see me. No one knows where I am. Except for he's still shooting at me.
Roger that, Agent Romanoff.
Okay, let's get the ult in here.
Assault team deployed.
No! Alright, that was pretty good. Still got a chance. We gotta take a little bit more chance. Hopefully not die. Only got a minute left. Really pushing it. Don't die. Come on, Ed. Get out of my face. Oh my god, really? The worst time to almost die. I need my signature so bad. I got 10 seconds. No. Come on, get that bleed. Get that bleed on there. Come on, please. Oh, we are so close. Yes. Oh, wow. I have no idea what just happened right there. That was some epic ridiculousness. Look at this gear, nothing. Black Widow's legit, guys. Black Widow's legit. You just gotta, I don't know. I don't even know what happened. I think the damage when no one knew where I was type of thing. Just do your roll every time you think someone's gonna hit you. I had some pretty timely dodges in there. Almost died like twice probably, but yeah, the damage was good. Damage really wasn't a problem the whole time. I mean, I have some omegas and some gear, but it's just random gear. Pirate Deadpool, yeah. I went for Coulson for the extra damage, but yeah, Pirate Deadpool is great for the... Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to the chat. I was like super focused right there. I can't believe that was second try Black Widow. So that was ridiculous stuff right there. So, but yeah, we had to see a Cosmic Trial tonight, though, guys, right? We had to. So yeah, but they did, maybe they nerfed her a little bit, but damage was still pretty good. So I think it was all right. Should be painful. I don't know, not as painful as Hawkeye. Hawkeye was 3 tries, man. Black Widow, 2 tries. And I should have did it on the first try. I died from some stupid I basically let Red Skull shoot me in the face. I should have dodged. So Magneto. I've never played Magneto. I'm not sure if he's bad or not. So, oh, you had a ranged Black Widow? Yeah, I don't know. I went damage. This one right here, you get the bleed damage. I have X23 set on the so that kind of helps because X23 gives you bonus damage to anyone who's bleeding, basically. And this applies the bleed, I think. Or it stacks maybe. Yeah, it also applies the bleed and it stacks. So it's super good power. And the problem is I can't use it all the time, so I had to like keep flipping back and forth between her basic because I was running out of spirit. And then this one gives weaken and vulnerability and slow right here, and this also provides a knockdown. So you go invisible, you knock them down, and then you deal the deadly kick to the face. Is probably her biggest. Her biggest problem is her area of effect is like so small. So you really have to like focus one enemy, then go and focus another enemy, then go and focus another enemy, which is kind of tough to do at this because like 50 people come down at once, you know? It's nice to have good area powers for this. So, I think Red Skull's easier, yeah. Red Skull, yeah, Red Skull's easier, but he has like a lot of powers that can kill you instantly. So, like Hydra, Madame Hydra's harder to dodge, so you're probably gonna get hit a lot, especially if you're melee against her, because there's not really that much time to react. But she doesn't one-shot you really. Red Skull could totally one-shot you, or like, you know, hit you with his blast and then, you know, do one other power right after it that'll kill you. Or a Sentinel might be around, you know, the Sentinel could kill you too. So, but yeah, it's definitely easier to dodge Red Skull's moves because you can see them really easily. So, melee Cabo is super good too, yeah. I'm doing his energy ranged build because Viper Beam, but I should probably try his melee one too. It looks really good. So you did Hawkeye first try, yeah. You are Hawkeye though, PPR. You are Hawkeye. I bet if I rolled a hero for you with Nightbot right now, it would come up with Hawkeye. Like that's how confident I am that you are Hawkeye. So yeah, Deadly Kick is definitely the best. So Red Skull has less health, yeah. You can, if you focus Red Skull, you can do it probably. You can do it faster. So we'll take a victory lap, guys. We'll do our one victory lap. The gear that I have right now is terrible, so there's no way Cosmic Midtown will even be viable for Black Widow. I'll be like destroyed instantly, probably. One shot by every single thing. Alright.
Agent Coulson. I'm one of the good guys.
Your old Scarlet Witch. Scarlet Witch is good though. Not bad. Alright, here's our victory lap. Gonna go ahead and use all the powers. So, that first time I was kind of getting used to, I haven't played Black Widow really since I leveled her too, so I was really trying to figure out like the move rotation again. So, I don't have any help though. There's nobody? This is me by myself doing this. So, I'm probably not gonna get 5 Doombots down in time. I mean, do they even bleed? Do they even bleed? So, see, the thing is if you're getting attacked with Black Widow, you can literally just roll one time, and then they stop shooting at you. That's like all you gotta do. So it gives you time for your health to regen. So, and you can still attack during it. They just don't know where you are for a second. Kind of an interesting mechanic. So it's like, oh, you're shooting at me? Oh, now you don't know where I am. Invisible most of the time. We got one down. Oh, and then the knockdown is pretty key. The knockdown's pretty key. We got Moon Knight. Nice. I haven't played Moon Knight yet, but I heard he was good for most people. So, same visuals, yeah. Scarlet Witch was one of those ones where everybody was like, she's like the best, she's so good, so I got her, basically, during one of the BOGO sales. But I already had like Silver Surfer like really good at the time, so I just didn't really use her as much. So, and then I think I got the random hero box I got with Storm, and I just, I don't know, I think I like Storm more. Although Storm moves so slowly, so it's like, you know. Scarlet Witch is good though. I did the trial with Scarlet Witch so easily. It was incredible how fast and easy it was with Scarlet Witch. She's just a great hero in this game. So, plus she's super cheap. So we're not even gonna get this done. We only got 10 seconds left. Failure. Event failed. So what we got? We got one down by ourselves. That was a very lackadaisical victory lap there. We got there. Maybe we'll go after Manape just because it's fun to watch me die. And Manape will definitely kill us. Wow, I still got caught by that? I rolled away. At least we know Manape can bleed. Yeah, you can... Only 200 splinters, yeah, you really can't beat it. So... Wow, did you just see that? Speared to the face, one-shotted. I'm totally not ready for Cosmic. The game shouldn't have let me through. It shouldn't have let me through. Should have been like, oh, you beat it? Yeah, okay. You know, try again though. 200 splinters, yeah. She has a teleport too. She has a teleport, and then all of her powers are like damage over time powers, so you can just stack everything and just dance around if you want. You know. Or if you're super efficient, you can, you know, keep attacking with her basic homes in on people too. Or not her basic, but the left click basically. Most people use it, I think. So you don't even have to be facing anybody, you could just like throw it whenever you want. Oh, I did not want to walk towards him. Why? Why did it make me do that? The knockdown works though, the knockdown works. Keep him knocked down. No. I tried to hit it. Yeah. Black Widow's not worthy. So, fighting Manape one-on-one is like 20 times harder than Red Skull with like 50 ads. In my opinion. Manape does way more damage and it's way harder to dodge his moves. So, I mean, I should be able to dodge all of his moves though. Just ultimate, get this over with. Oh my god, really? I rolled. I rolled. I pressed roll. That's what they should do. They should change the Cosmic Trial to like a double Manape battle. Like a danger room. Just for Daredevil. I mean not Daredevil, just for Deadpool. Because Deadpool got the review. So for Deadpool it should be like you fight Red Skull first and then you do double Manape. Like Cosmic Trial style. I mean, or not Cosmic Trial, Danger Room style. Oh, why did all these guys have to appear right now? I'm trying to pick stuff up. I don't want to die. Juggernaut and Rhino. Lots of insta-kill, yeah. I don't know, but Rhino and Juggernaut though are so easy to dodge. Like you shouldn't get charged. I mean, unless you're not paying attention. Which has happened to me plenty, but but yeah, and Manape, Juggernaut, Rhino, that would be crazy. Do like double Manape Magneto, I think, and like Doctor Doom. That should be it. Have those guys. Not that they would ever like fight on the same team or anything, but yeah, here we go. This is the one I was looking for probably. Oh no, this is for ranged actually. Kevlar reinforced bodysuit. I guess I have the right slot one. I don't have the other stuff, really. Move speed. No one needs move speed in this game. Alright, well, Black Widow is through the Cosmic Trial. I forget what that is. It's 9 maybe? I can't. Someone go look on my page and tell me how many stars there are, and then add 1 to it. The yellow stars indicate in my little graphic which ones I've Cosmic Trialed. Past Cosmic Trial. I think maybe it's 8 or 9 through or something like that. I guess I could count it real quick. Black Widow's through. So Cable, that's 2. Deadpool. Hawkeye. Kitty Pryde, that one was really easy. Magic. I died once on Magic. Silver Surfer 7. Star-Lord is 8. And Vision, so I have 9 through. I think I have 9 through. Colossus I don't have through. Colossus I didn't do yet. So, oh, Colossus needs move speed. Yes, yeah, he does. Colossus definitely needs move speed, or at least a free movement power. Like, you know. No, not Skrillex. Alright. So we'll put Snake Root Clan back on her. So this is okay rolls, I guess. I thought, no. Thought Scarlet Witch maybe, but sometimes I try to force it on him. Take it. Where did I hold all these then? Where was I holding Avengers ones? Or it's because it's bound to her, that's why. I can't move it. Experience boost, alright. Alright, well that was probably the cheapest. So at least I know. But if I have to do a cheap cosmic trial, it's possible. So, you said 9? I don't know who the person I missed was then. Or maybe I just counted wrong. I think it's 9 total though. Oh no, you're right, it's 10. I think I missed Scarlet Witch first time through. Alright, that was my 10th. Wow. I don't even believe it. That was my 10th through Cosmic Trials, guys. Black Widow actually really wasn't that hard. I had really low gear on her too. Like Star-Lord, I was like, I put like the entire kitchen sink on Star-Lord and still it took me like 4 tries, I think. So, Star-Lord I actually ended up like respecking the entire build after the first try. Because it was just, that's how crazy it was. What's up with this? First not gonna appear for me right now. Another disconnection, guys. I guess I'll check the server status. We had an issue earlier today where I couldn't sign in. For like, I don't know, like 5 minutes or so. I mean, it wasn't, in the scheme of things, it wasn't that bad. It was just annoying. Try to sign back in. Sorry for the July. Yeah, that's exactly right. I set the basic with max points on Star-Lord instead of I had to though, because he runs out of spirits so fast that I basically ended up using his basic power like half the time during the Cosmic Trial. It was like my only choice. So, and I ended up like switching out a bunch of his gear too. Because I needed to, I needed more spirit regen. I got nowhere near enough spirit regen. So, I didn't have enough health. I think I ended up with enough health though in the end. But it was still hard to not die. I think I died one of the times. So, but we made some progress today. We got summoned through Cosmic Trial. Double digits. So,
Once again,
giving me a link
trapped in
right now.
world I never made.
Lots of disconnects tonight. Yeah. Yeah. My other buddy,
Why, yes, that is some kind of bust.
well, like one of my supergroup friends was on earlier tonight. He's not on anymore. But he was messaging me, you know, hey, you're gonna play Marvel Heroes today? And I was like, yes, you know, obviously. And then, you know, after a little while, he was like, I'm not gonna mess with it. I'm getting disconnected. I'm just gonna stop playing. So, kind of disappointing. I've been trying to stick it out because I'm streaming. You know, I don't wanna stop. I wanna get a good stream going.
Tell you, this stuff just kills in Poughkeepsie.
So, now we're back to super easy Deadpool. Where I can just kind of do whatever I want. Unlimited abilities, craziness, explosions. So, what I should do is I should set up Deadpool's melee build and then run the Cosmic Trial again just to see if I can do it on melee also. So I'm not gonna change like the legendary or anything. I'd probably just end up using the same stuff. Just like changing the points.
It's
Ooh, I got a
dangerous to
Cosmic
go alone.
Curse.
I'll take this.
About it. Yeah. Someone posted an Adele gif in that in that forum post about the server being down all the time. So the funny thing is there's a lot of disconnects tonight, but I mean this has been good pretty much the whole time. My internet has not gone out because I've been streaming, obviously. And then if you look at the server status on the website, it says it's fine. So I don't know. I don't know what the deal is. It's like Marvel Heroes just there's got to be some sort of action every night. There's got to be like either disconnects or memory leaks or got to be something crazy going on. Keep you on your toes. Yeah, you heard the melee build's even stronger. So, I don't know, it seems like for hard content, the ranged builds, I guess, have like a little bit of an advantage, because it's easier to dodge, because you can kind of see what's coming. So, and then you can also attack, I mean, you can attack from long distance, so as long as you're not losing out on damage, usually it's easier when you're doing a ranged build, but if you're if you're doing really good damage, like Kitty Pryde was really easy and still a melee hero. Wait, I missed one. He's over here now. They're like, there's 3 of them that randomly appear in 4 different spots. Always one missing. Death. Alright. Not happening to everyone. Now you can't get back in? Yeah. I was good for probably about 3 or 4 hours or so. It just kicked me out right now, basically. But it had kicked me out at the very beginning of the stream, too. So... but no, there wasn't really a lot of people on at the beginning of the stream. So I was kind of just waiting around for it to come back. So there was one day we got booted out of a raid because of a disconnect. And I was like so disappointed. I just was like, whatever, it's the end of the night, guys. We are done.
It's dangerous to go alone. I'll take this.
So, but it has been weird, intermittent back and forth today. So, hey, a guard star, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Black Desert? Gonna start playing Black Desert. I've never heard of that. What is Black Desert? Spent a whole time researching that game? Wow, okay. Can't wait. Pay me some horses? I'm assuming it's not an action RPG then. I could have switched games, I guess, when this one was messed up, but I didn't really want to. I have so many heroes now. That's a Korean sandbox MMO. Okay. So is it like is it like third person, like World of Warcraft style, or like that? Yeah. That's cool. Those games are always like, I don't know, hit or miss with me, I don't know why. I don't know how many grinding games I can handle at once, you know? I tend to play like one, like, ridiculous amounts. So, like, it was Diablo, and then it was Path of Exile, and now it's this. So. Then something else will come out, who knows.
Spate of darkness. Till the ends of time.
Oh, I'm stuck. Stuck. I guess I should try to beat up like 5 more demon and sorcerers, huh? Kind of leaving that. Curse does a pretty good amount of damage. I got a Loki rune from Curse. That's random. Getting everything except for Gem of the Curse. Everything. So, yeah, like WoW in terms of camera position, but much different gameplay. Okay.
Hey, Spider-Face, that honor your signal?
Yeah, there's like a million of these now. These type of, you know, online games. You like King's Passion, Blade and Soul? Yeah. I watched a couple of people play Blade and Soul. I think Elite Darkstar played it one time. But I don't know if it's for me. I don't know if I want to get into that. So. Maybe one day. When I get bored of this. The last 10 minutes, yeah. I don't know. You should start writing really angry things into the forums and explain how it's not your fault. Nah, I'm just kidding. So, but it is disappointing when an online game is not online for you. So, and the biggest problem with it is since it's intermittent, it's gonna be like very hard for them to figure out what the issue is. Because not everybody is having an issue. And it's sporadic, even the people that are having the issue. If it was everybody, then they could say, oh yes, it's our fault. We need to get on that. But if it's some people, then they can kind of just say, oh, well, it's probably your internet connection. So, not saying that they're like lazy techs or anything, but it's just harder to debug when it's all over the place like that.
It's dangerous to go alone. I'll take this.
Why am I glowing right now? What is this? Is this how the... Oh, this is how the ducks move. I think. I guess. Hulk hand arrow? Should I put one into Hulk hand arrow?
Yeah, I'm a duck. Get used to it.
You have $1,600 invested in Marvel Heroes? Wow. Yeah, no, I was totally trolling with the angry on the forums. It's not gonna do anything really. It'll just be silly. But yeah, wow. I mean, if you spent that much, I mean, they should give you like priority. You have priority. So I spent probably a good amount, mostly on stash tabs for me, but so not too bad. Probably like the same amount that you would spend on like a collector's edition of a game or something, which is fine because what am I? You know, I played for like 17 days of playtime, so I think it's probably worth it. Played this more than anything. Their provider's having issues? Okay, so I guess maybe they're already tracking it down then. Yeah. I play lots of other games too. I guess I don't always do it on stream. Sometimes. So like before I started playing this game, or I guess it wasn't before I started playing this game, but I was playing through the Mass Effect series. I need to. That's another kind of leveling game, but not as much grinding. It's like a solo experience. So that's more of like a RPG story type of game. So I don't know if it's super exciting to stream. So although when I did stream it, there was a bunch of people that got on and were like, "Wow, this game is awesome! I love this game." So there's always fans of every game, which is cool. I will never not play. Yeah. That's what I said about Diablo 2. So, oh look, I actually got this as my terminal right now, so. Actually, I actually just re-downloaded Diablo 2 because I still had a license for it. From like my old computer. But I haven't actually played it or anything. Maybe there'll be a throwback day.
Malekith, command your doom. Sound the battle cry.
Hosting Goldtron? Hosting Goldtron. Video Goldtron.
To go alone. I'll take this.
Okay, I could use another Iron Legion sheath. I don't know. It's like such a long thing. Yeah. Yeah, the synergies is cool. I agree with you. Yeah, XCOM 2. Yeah, when XCOM 2 came out, I actually got XCOM 1 because it was like 80% off or something. That's what I like to do. I like to wait until like a new release of something comes out and then buy the original. Because it's usually like really cheap on sale. So, and then you get to play, you know, I mean it might be a little bit older game, but still a fun game. Especially if I've never played it. So, I did kind of like a one stream of XCOM on here to try to like figure out the game, and then I did another stream where I started over because the first one was kind of the tutorial and they kill all your people right at the beginning, so it like puts you at a super disadvantage to start. And you can't really pick whatever you want to start with. So I came at it, you know, much better the second time around, but I still got destroyed. Oh man, there's like one big battle like right towards the beginning missions. Like I think after the first month, it triggers in, and it's just like it's ridiculous, impossible. I need to figure out how to beat that another day. So, but I put it on Iron Man, so I'll have to start over. Because I basically killed everybody trying to get that done. I got two team wipes in a row on that mission. Tough. And part of it was I just didn't know how to kill the guy. So I wasted a lot of turns. And then second time around I didn't have any of my rocket launcher guys anymore. So it was basically a lost cause. Ooh. I got shot up good right there. What is this that they're giving me? Hmm. Not really getting any good drops right now. Is there another Mass Effect coming out? That's cool. He left, yeah. Oh man. Jump ship. That's probably not good for the game then, if they're jumping ship. Unless they're leaving for other reasons, then it just was bad timing.
I
So,
hate clones. No wait, that's Spider-Man.
yeah, 1,000 defense cores can drop, sure. I've found a bunch of them. I have one right now actually. On Zenpool. Well, this one's physical defense actually, but you can get ones. With the 1K, yeah. Oh, I forget where I saw him before. So, but yeah, you can find him. Yeah, that game is definitely a hardcore strategy game. Which is cool, I like games like that. So, and I did have a lot of fun even though I was dying on that mission a lot. So, it's fun to, you know, go through it. So I can always go and play it again anyway. I'm not gonna lose the game or anything. Oh, did I seriously just get disconnected again? So terrible. So, maybe it's time for XCOM. No, just kidding. I'll try to sign back in again. Game is trolling me right now. Will not give me a gem of the curse. Well, let me stay signed in. So, what are you trying to sell? Rare find, 1 speed, 1 fighting, and vulnerable core with 1K defense. Don't you need at least a bifecta? I think. I would think. You could try. I don't know who's looking for that though. So, Samurg, how you doing? I have no idea if I'm butchering that name. I could also just call you Sai. Oh, we got back in, guys. We're back in. We're back in. Give me all of your energy. Yeah, you're done for the night? Yeah. I'm gonna try to power through. Power through. Oh wait, did I just do a green?
Yeah, I'm a duck. Get used to
Body slide. Life on hitter spirit, but had 2 stats seem to be good enough for her like Jug, yeah. Sim? Okay. Yeah, that's cool. I can do Sim. It's always hard to tell with chat names, like, you know, where's the start and where's the end? You know? I almost wrote on my Twitch profile that you'll probably mispronounce my name. So it's cool because I'll probably mispronounce yours too. So people mispronounce my name all the time. This is kind of like my life. So I'm immune to it at this point. Doesn't matter. Cool. So, but you guys don't have to speak into the microphone, so you could
It's dangerous
You could
to go
pretend
alone. I'll
that
take
you're
this.
pronouncing everything right all the time. I have to accidentally say everybody's name wrong the first time around. You assume that my favorite hero is Deadpool? Yeah, he's one of them. So, I didn't have Deadpool in this game for the longest time. I actually got gifted Deadpool last week. So I've been playing a lot of Deadpool lately. But my main, I guess, is Silver Surfer in this game. My Silver Surfer is like almost maxed. Like I got a fragment of Twilight on him. He's doing crazy stuff in this game. He's the first I got through Cosmic Trial. But I also really like Cable in this game. And who else is good? Magic is really good. Vision's really good. Scarlet Witch, Kitty Pryde. So I have a lot of. Actually, this game is. Most everybody I use in this game is actually really good. There's not too many that I don't like. Even Star-Lord, who has like severe damage and spirit issues, is still like really fun to play. It just might be hard in certain content.
You don't want to know where I'm keeping this.
My favorite like Marvel hero, just kind of in general, is probably Wolverine. Like if I had to go back to my childhood or something. That's who my favorite has always kind of been. But Deadpool is always a favorite of mine too. And Colossus, I guess. So Colossus was my number one like starter hero basically in this game. So, but he's just kind of, for an ARPG, he's like really slow. So I can't really teleport and stuff. So, for like farming and stuff, I'd rather use like Silver Surfer or Deadpool. Someone who's really fast. Like Deadpool is so fast. And he's got disables. So good. They made Deadpool so good that I think like newer content's gonna end up being harder in this game because once they review everybody, it's gonna be unbalanced for sure. Especially if they give everybody like all free powers. So, which kind of makes sense to me in this game anyway, because you're a Marvel hero. I always hated those like original Nintendo X-Men's and stuff like that, where you had like a bar of energy or something, and like Wolverine's claws would go away when you run out. Like, when would that ever happen? When would Wolverine ever fight without his claws? It would never happen. So it makes no sense. So. Favorite hero, Squirrel Girl? That's cool. So I haven't played Squirrel. Squirrel Girl is in this game, yes. Squirrel Girl is right here. Right here. I don't have Squirrel Girl unlocked in this game though, so I haven't tried her yet, but I think someone in my super group has like a ridiculously like high int Squirrel Girl that tanks everything. So you could have a good Squirrel Girl, I'm sure. Just bought War Machine today. Yeah, War Machine is awesome. War Machine's very good in this game. So, if anybody's played Squirrel Girl, maybe you can help Sim out. I'm not sure how good Squirrel Girl is in the game. I know a lot of people play Squirrel Girl though. So, I know some people that hate Squirrel Girl with a passion too, but I think you can probably say that about any hero. Probably someone that doesn't like it. So, I'm pretty easy. Like, I just like the game. So, I play everybody. I've been random hero boxing basically all of my heroes in this game. For those who aren't regular viewers. And, So I pretty much play whoever they give me. So of course after I level them to 60, you know, sometimes I have different favorites, of course. Like I tend to prefer heroes that can teleport. So, but it's not to say that there aren't other good heroes in the game. So,
You don't want to know where I'm keeping this.
portable defense screen. So let's see. The stacking or the 100% health? Yeah, let's do the 100% health. I got another merc with a mouth. Probably don't need that. Unbeatable in the comics? Yeah. That's silly, but yeah. I haven't actually, I don't think I've read any Squirrel Girl comics. That's cool.
I leveled up yet?
Squirrel Girl probably wouldn't have been one of those ones that I would have thought would have been in the game before Beast, but, you know. How they did it, I guess. Maybe they just couldn't come up with like a good rotation for his powers or something. So, because right now the only way to get Beast in the game is to be Cyclops and then roll him as one of your powers. It does like a ridiculous amount of damage, but it's not that exciting. Look at all these crits. All these crits. Crit, 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 crit. Why doesn't it let me pick stuff up? Alright.
Once again, I'm trapped in a world I never made.
Trapped in a world I never made. Most depressing thing.
Cut them down.
Guys, I was trying to charge.
Tell you, this stuff just kills and
I was hoping I'd get like one Gem of the Curse tonight.
ensorcel them.
So, but Deadpool basically pulls out a tank cannon with his hands and shoots people with it, so. You know. I don't know if all the squirrels in the world can handle that. What's happening here? I'm not doing any damage. Am I having like a weird latency issue right now? Yep. Oh man, the disconnects are ridiculous tonight, guys. Who's the most powerful? Yeah, I don't know. I think Hulk is probably the most powerful, right? Or he's like one of the most powerful. So, but I mean, his disadvantage is that he's not always Hulk. Change back into Bruce, and then he's kind of nothing. So, Deadpool, yeah. Well, Deadpool's kind of a joke character, too. I don't think Deadpool really cares if he wins or loses anything. He just like, I mean, I think he shoots himself. He'll probably help you out. Or if you're talking comics, yeah. And X-Men, I guess, like Wolverine and them was always kind of my favorite, but she beats you with her intelligence. So I'm trying to sign back in, guys. It's been really kind of on and off today with the internet connection. It might actually be down now for real. Because their server website actually doesn't say online anymore. Which is a little scary. Because this one always says it's online. Rogue? Yeah, Rogue is cool. I like Rogue. I haven't played Rogue in this game though. So not sure about Rogue in the game. One above all. Yeah. No, yeah. I think Hawk is like... Hawk would be like number 3, right? There's like one above all, then... I don't know. It's kind of hard. There's like some rankings online. People try to argue. Like who's the strongest. So... But it's... They all die and they all kill each other, basically. You know? So... No DCs. Are you talking about DC Comics, maybe? I don't really care. I mean, I know we're playing a Marvel game, but I like DC stuff too. That's fine. So, are you saying no disconnects probably? The one above all is God, yeah. Since comic books have to have a religion. Yeah, I've tried like 10 times in a row to get in now. This is probably the worst disconnect I've had so far. What is happening, Marvel Heroes? They just don't want me to play anymore. Hmm. So, I mean, I'm obviously still streaming. You guys can see me, right? So, the old, like, check your internet connection is obviously not a realistic thing. Must be an East Coast thing? Yeah. I am East Coast, that's true. So, they're on West Coast clocks for this game. We got a central. You haven't been cut off? Yeah. Oh, man. You don't own which game? This game? This game's free to play. You can download it right now. In fact, you should. You should download it right now. You can start as Squirrel Girl if you want. So yeah, we could talk whatever. Comic books, Marvel. New Deadpool movie, new Civil War movie. I'm most excited for the Civil War movie, I think. That's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be good stuff. So I don't own a working computer, no. Oh, I'm sorry. So I guess you're on a laptop, or well, you don't own any working computer? Okay, so your tablet right now? You're on your iPod? Okay. I guess it's cool that, you know, you can not own a computer and still be functioning on the internet and such. I mean, me personally, I could never do that, but I kind of, you know, I'm a software developer, so I always have like multiple computers everywhere. So they're not all mine, but you should build a computer. That's what I would recommend. It's fun, you get to learn a lot, and then at the end you have an awesome computer. And it will definitely be cheaper than any computer that you could buy outright at the store anyway. So, to good equivalent specs, of course. So, I mean, if you were super on a budget, you could probably build your own computer for like $400. So, I don't know if you get max settings on everything graphically, but it would work. It would probably be better than the base model at like Dell or HP or any of those places. And it would have a full graphics card in it. I can't get in. It won't let me get in. Makes me so sad. Like how long should I try, you think? I don't even know. I really want to get a Gem of the Curse. So I guess if we do have to stop right now, guys, we did we did get Cosmic Trial through today, so that was good. And I got tons of Protector's commendations, which I needed. So, and I have enough Odin marks to level someone new now. So if I want to buy another legendary. So, because I've been taking King's advice lately, and he's telling me that I should stop buying all the blessings, wasting all my money on blessings, or wasting all my Odins on blessings. So, which I guess probably makes sense. I just beat Cosmic Trial without any blessings. Probably been overspending. Oh, you play Magic the Gathering? Like cards? Like the actual cards? Is that electronic now, or is it still cards? You still play like actual cards? I used to have that. I had Magic the Gathering, I think. When was it? It was like a while ago. It's probably way different now. They've probably made like a million new cards and such. So, there's actually a deck building game, which is Marvel Heroes. And it's called Legendary. And it's like a co-op against, you know, computer. I mean, not computer, but like co-op against like a non-player. So, but there's like some competitive points too, like if you want to see who's the MVP at the end of the game, that type of thing. So, but it's a deck building game, but you don't like own the cards and build your own decks and kind of collect. You just like shuffle everybody together and you deck build as you play, which is kind of an interesting mechanic. Because you can end up with some pretty interesting, depending on what your strategy is. Man, I just cannot get in. So, I don't know. This might be the end of my stream, guys. It's kind of sad. So, I mean, I have a couple other games, I guess. I don't know if I should get into XCOM right now, but because it's kind of a investment, a heavy investment. Uh, yeah, maybe it's East Coast. Could be. It says it cannot reach the authentication server. Here, I'm gonna exit the game. I'm gonna do like a flush. So let's try that maybe. There's that IP config. I mean, I don't think it's me, but it has been sporadic. Okay, we've been cleared. So, oh, you gotta go? Yeah. Alright, Sam. Thanks for joining in. Thanks for joining the channel. I'm usually on Eastern Time Zone after 10 p.m. during the week, so check out my Twitter or my Twitch page, and yeah, definitely welcome to join anytime. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Appreciate all the viewers, whether you're in chat or not. Thanks for all the people who followed tonight too, if I didn't shout you out. Still trying to get in. Alright. I don't know what to do, guys. I don't know. That's how you know the addiction is real right here, because it's like 3 a.m. my time right now, and I'm like, I still want to play. I'm like I'm not even phased. I just want to play. Oh man. I think it might be like permanently down for me. Are you guys like is anybody still actually playing right now? And they're in? Like still? Alright. So I'm gonna keep trying a couple more times. But it's not looking good. Not looking good. So there is one other person playing though, so I guess I could throw a host up. Plenty of people talking in chat. Oh, you mean there's plenty of people talking in chat in the game? Yeah. Why? Why is it just rejecting me? So, I mean, I see somebody else that's actually playing too, so it's like, wow. Somebody actually is playing. And they're in and they're on. Alright. Yeah, everybody's logging in except for me. Feeling sad. War Machine has one of the funniest signatures. His is he just like blasts all of his weapons, right? He's like he has one of the best signatures. I think. It's a really good signature. Alright. Funnest. Oh yeah. Funnest and funniest. And fantasticest. If we're gonna make up words. But yeah, it is really good. It's really awesome. It is the most fun for sure. I do. War Machine's really good. I should probably try to Cosmic War Machine. Cosmic Trial War Machine. He'd probably be a fun one to do. So I'd have to probably take the Gibram off of Deadpool temporarily though. It cost me some credits, but I'll farm up some more credits and we'll work on it. So, all right, guys. I think I'm gonna probably call it then, since I can't get in anymore. I don't know if I'm really like prepared to just randomly start another game right now. Plus, you know, I'm not sure, and you guys all probably want to watch Marvel anyway. So I'm gonna throw you guys over to someone else. Thanks so much, everybody, for joining in. I really appreciate all the people who are viewing, following. Catch me on Twitch, Twitter, YouTube. All my streams end up on YouTube eventually, although everything seems to look better on Twitch for some reason. I don't know. At least so far for me. But yeah, but thanks everybody. Thanks everybody for joining in. I don't know when I'll be on next. Well, yeah, thanks a lot for the. So, I don't think I've actually ever said your name since we started, and you said I'll probably mispronounce it. So here it goes. I guess it's Vitarageous or something. Vitarageous blood. But yeah, thanks for the follow. Thanks everybody else who followed. If you're not talking in chat, I'm probably not going to shout you out, just in case you just want to view without, you know, hearing me call you out. But I appreciate everybody for joining in and chatting and viewing and hanging out. So I'm going to send you guys over to this one. Vitetrius. Oh, Vitetrius. Okay. Once you tell me, now it's super easy, right? So, alright guys, have a good night. Thanks so much.